Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says outdo 9 HD wave, outdo 9 HD wave, outdo 9 HD wave. Sledhead underscore says sup everyone. Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says hey sled. Outdoors with Og says scene successfully switched to live.
Hey, hey, hey. What is happening, folks? A little quick stop at the good old gas station there. Now we'll go hit the best little bait shop in Blaine.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. Quick check, is this thing working? Yeah. I got a big old smudge right there in front of the camera on the windshield.
Sledhead underscore says going to Soggy's spot.
No, I'm going to go to my spot. I'm gonna go to my spot and try a point
Boss
just
lady
off the weed
underscore
line.
trucker chat's wife says yes it's working.
All right.
Sledhead underscore says right on.
Yeah, I'm gonna instead of doing deep water, I'm gonna try weed line right on the edge. Only about, I don't know, 30 feet out from the dock, pretty much. You know, we'll catch some panfish. Maybe we'll get a northern or two. Maybe walleyes. That is if the ice is good. I'm assuming it's going to be good because everybody else is pulling up 5, 6, 7 inches.
Underscore trucker chat's wife says the intro wasn't on though when I got on.
The intro wasn't on? Is that what you said? Wasn't working? Well, that's no bueno. I bet you I did the wrong button. I bet you I did SSOG.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says nope we saw the store.
Really?
Not working.
Well, alrighty then. I will have to look at that when I get home. Do I dare hit the blades? Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if we can clean it up a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit more than that, I think, to clean it up. So yeah, everybody else is saying, 5 to 7 inches wherever. So I'm assuming I should be good up here as well. We will be finding out, I guess. I would imagine with the super low temps that we've had the last couple of days, we should be fine. What? So we're gonna pick up some waxies and shit. We're going with what tackle we have because I didn't grab my tackle box. Perfect. So one of two things is going to happen. We're going to run out of tackle, or yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, if we run out of hard tackle, we're screwed. I think I do have a dinner bell in my carry-along. So if we lose one, we're screwed. If we lose...
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says, oh crap, this should be interesting. Lol.
Yep.
Hillbilly Hermit says Hot Me's 16, let's go Hot Me's 16, let's go Hot Me's 16, let's go Hot Me's 16, let's go.
Let's go.
Hillbilly Hermit says bossy lady, OG.
Yep, so it should be interesting. We've got 3 tackle.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says, hey Billy.
I've got 1 teardrop style jig and 2 dinner bells, I believe. I might have a 4th in the bottom of the bag, I'm not sure. But yeah, forgot my tackle box, of all things. Oh well, no big deal. We got enough to do a little bit, as long as I don't, break my rods and, hook into a big northern or something like that. Should be alright. But we are...
Zero int underscore blank says yo.
Yo, what up, Point? Gotta hit the bait store. We're gonna get some waxies. And I'm thinking some small shiners. Maybe a half a scoop of shiners.
Billy Hermit says, are we going for panfish or walleye?
You know me, man. I go for whatever bites. But I do plan on staying out late. I do got to text Buzz and let him know that I'm going out, in case he wants to swing by. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but then I realized what shambles my tackle was in, and I had to restring and a whole bunch of stuff, so. Alright, I think I'm going to go half a scoop of crappie minnows and half a scoop of small shiners. And then some waxies.
Hillbilly Hermit says, are you sniping Soggy's Lake?
No, I am not going to Soggy's. A bunch of people here. I'm going to the lake by my house. Alright, you guys behave as usual. Chat's gonna shut off. I'll be right back. Out of my pocket. Oh shit, hey, I do have my tackle box. Sweet, score.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says lol. 2 underscore girthy underscore says hard water A. Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says a 2 underscore girthy underscore hello. Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says at P0 int underscore blank hello. 2 underscore girthy underscore says at boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife hey there. P0 int underscore blank says sup boss lady. Extra Buzzard says looks like H's at the bait store. Sledhead underscore says outdo 9 hot dog. Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says hey Buzz.
I'm back.
Hillbilly Hermit says Buzzard he was going to call you. Hillbilly Hermit says sled.
Hey Buzz, I'm going out. Yeah, I was gonna text you.
Extra Buzzard says I just crawled out of bed.
Hey, so did I.
Sledhead
What, 3
underscore
hours ago.
says yo at Hillbilly Hermit.
All right, so we don't have any ice reports from the lake yet, but I think we should be good.
Extra Buzzard says was still awake at 7 a.m.
What were you doing up so late? Playing Sea of Thieves, weren't you? So while I was parked there, 3 people left the store and they all came back in and says, hey,
Two underscore
decal.
girthy underscore says, what's all this white stuff everywhere?
I know, right, Girthy?
Extra says nope.
There was a. Have you heard of the movie Cocaine Bear? It happened here. It happened here. No, just
Extra
kidding.
buzzard says my schedule is all jacked up.
Yeah. Well, you need to set your schedule straight then, don't you? That's one thing I'm glad that I got the day shift at work now, so my schedule is a normal human schedule. Except
Two
for
underscore girthy underscore says LUL.
except for when I'm up playing games with the boys all night long.
P0 int underscore blank says that bear's my hero.
The Cocaine Bear? I want to see that movie. I think that's going to be good. I saw the trailer for it. It looks like it's going to be a nice gruesome movie. My kind of movie. Alright, so like I said, we haven't had any reports on the ice over here. I could look at the ice depth app if I wanted to, but I just feel like living dangerous today. We should be good. I mean, 30 miles south of us, 40 miles south of us, Soggy was on 6 inches, 7 inches. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. Are you new at driving or what? Buzz, if you want to swing down, I'm going to the bullhead spot. That way I know I can at least catch bullheads. And you never know. I could, if the bullheads are on, I could get on that that hundred fish. What is it? The 100 league? 100 what? What did Soggy do? 100 club. I'll catch 100 bullheads all day. And I got some waxies, I got some crappie minnows, and I got some small, like extra small chubs.
Boss lady underscore trucker Chad's wife says Soggy did 120.
Yeah, but he only had to break 100. He just kind of just went overboard. My thoughts. He just went a little bit too far. And I'm sure he did more than that too, because sometimes our people weren't counting. Whew, it is warm in these ice bibs. What are you doing? Get back
Boss
in your
lady
truck.
underscore trucker Chad's wife says he was having
Get
fun.
back in your truck, idiot. He was having fun, yeah, I bet. That would be fun, just to catch fish nonstop. My luck is I would have kids with me though.
Boss lady underscore trucker Chad's wife says the renaming isn't working. Hillbilly Hermit says I
Yes.
just watched the trailer for Cocaine Bear. I am dying laughing.
It's not
good.
It's not working because I'm not using the speech chat bot. Once we get set up, I'll try turning it on and see if it wants to work for a change. But lately, it just hasn't been working. Stays on for 20, maybe 10 minutes, and then shuts off. But,
Boss lady underscore trucker Chad's wife says oh I see.
yeah. So once we get set up, assuming we don't fall through, once we get set up, we'll try turning it on. Remind me. Remind me as soon as I get both lines in the water. Remind me.
Barracan says OMG who's this?
I don't know. Some guy. Somebody hijacked I hijacked this stream from some douchebag that quit streaming.
Hillbilly Hermit says right Barracan.
Wait for the big surprise if you guys didn't
Boss
see
lady
it.
underscore trucker Chad's wife says hey Barracan.
If you guys didn't see it while I was in the gas station, wait for the big surprise. I pulled a Cleveland.
Barracan says I figured you moved to asterisk 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 like all the other big streamers lol.
Big streamer, yeah.
Boss lady underscore trucker Chad's wife says what did you do?
I pulled a Cleveland. That should be enough.
Hillbilly Hermit says you build something or you got hit by a car. Boss Lady underscore Trucker Chat's wife says LMAO.
No, I didn't build anything, but wait, he got hit by a car? What? Oh, he got rear-ended in the drive-thru? Twice? Or was it once? No, it was once.
Hillbilly Hermit says in the drive-thru.
No. No. I shaved off my beard.
Hillbilly Hermit says you did what?
Yes, sir. Shaved off the beard. Something that I hadn't done for 13 years. Shaved it all the way down. Now I'm just goatee rocking it. Presentable goatee rocking it.
Hillbilly Hermit says, are you riding on a re?
Am I riding on a...
Hillbilly Hermit says rim.
No, it's the road. It's the lovely cement roads that they do out here that they put the pressure relief in, and it just makes you go pop, 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 all the way down the road. I do have a low tire though, but it's not. It's
Hillbilly
not on
Hermit
rim.
says, oh my.
There, now you can see it's gone. Yeah, it's the lovely cement roads that they build up here in Minnesota.
Soggy Wonka Customs says don't see no hard water action yet.
No, it's because we're almost there. We're on our way to it right now, Soggy. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard me earlier, but I do have my tackle box in the truck. It's been there
Boss
since I went
Lady
up north.
underscore Trucker Chat's wife says Soggy.
It's been there since October when we went up to Lake of the Woods. Normally I don't take these turns so slow, but got a cooler of minnows.
Soggy Wonka Customs says St. Croix has solid 5 inches and the MN River has 6 inches.
Really?
We got options now. Blacklaw says you're going eye fishing.
Yes, sir.
Soggy Wonka Customs says hey at Boss Lady underscore Trucker Chat's wife. Blacklaw says testing out PHE new stuff. Hillbilly Hermit says Soggy, after work maybe. Boss Lady underscore Trucker Chat's wife says hello Blacklaw. Says at Boss Lady underscore Trucker Chat's wife hello to you as well.
Blacklaw, you missed a hell of a fight the other night for the King's birthday. Two Navy ships came out and red flared while they were at the city, at the capital city. And then after the fight was over, two of the Navy quit because they couldn't.
Soggy Wonka Customs says if I see the Cornwall dude today refishing, if not repainting. Blacklaw says it's okay, he'll talk to you when off stream.
Yeah, don't be getting butthurt about anything. If you are, I know the reasons why, probably.
Blacklaw says no. Blacklaw says I'm having issues.
Having issues. Well, that's not good. Oh, God, don't tell me I see open water out there. This might not be happening.
Blacklaw says Kidney Drive.
Uh-oh.
Barracan says I have some prep H if your bum is hurting. Blacklaw. Barracan says works wonders. Hillbilly Hermit says LMAO.
Oh, I hope we don't see open water there. It looks like I do see open water. What is going on here? What are they doing?
Hillbilly Hermit says I see an ice house.
No, I don't see any ice houses. I see what looks like open water. Find out. We'll go pop a few holes before we drag everything out. Take a peek. What is all this crap? You can see over there. I don't know if you guys can see over there in that point that's right in front of us there. That looks like fairly open water.
Rotax 670 says looks like the Bullhead Lake. Rotax 670 says sup og. Rotax 670 says sup chat.
It is the Bullhead Lake. Kind of curious as to what they're doing out here. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys here while I go out and look. I'm gonna go walk first. Actually, no, I'll take the Ion with me. I'll be right back.
Says Rotax. Boss Lady _ Trucker Chat's wife says hey Rotax. Blacklaw says at Barracan not but hurt just getting close to having dialysis. Barracan says no fun. Blacklaw says no alerts. Blacklaw says we will let hot dog go fall in the ice. Blacklaw says that doesn't look safe. Hillbilly Hermit says looks like we got 4 inches, let's do this.
Yeah, it's fishable. It's fishable. There's like 4 or 5 inches. It's pretty thin, but it's fishable. All right, let me get the truck unloaded and then I'll come grab you guys.
Rotax 670 says 4 to 5 is what we had on Sunday. It was plenty to be on foot but no ATVs yet.
All right, hold on to your butts. thing working? Waiting on network. What are you waiting on network for? There we go.
Black Hawk says about to be in there. Might swim where?
All right, it's working again. That's good. Let me put you guys on a tripod for a little bit here. Yeah, you can see we didn't go too far offshore. This This is kind of on a weed line edge, and there's northerns that run through here, so all right, let me get you guys set here. There you go, guys. Hopefully it's working good. Hopefully we're streaming.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says nice. Extra buzzard says nice fish. Vexus underscore X says nice fish.
What up, Vexus? Another kiss for you guys. Get back.
Vexus underscore X says
It's definitely not anything you want for tournament fishing. Just wanted to make sure I went to a gold jig, huh?
That's good carp bait. Oh! Woo! Oh, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. You see that? That far from my rod going in, and I snagged it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. I don't think you're in the contest, though.
A lot of fell through the net.
extra buzzard says eater.
Yeah, take a look at that one. Yeah. Thanks for the box.
Dylan says I'm off for the next 3 days, probably gonna play Call of Duty and drink some cold ones. Extra buzzard says who's the guy?
Foxy, yeah, the Stellar Resort. You guys want a Stellar Resort to go to? You ever come up here?
There you go, walleye. 20? There you go, Chad. Little 20-incher.
Unfortunately, in Canada, they like to party by themselves.
Little perch. Little perch.
Catch one more fish, I'm gonna have to go to gold.
You haven't already?
We're not gonna talk about that yesterday.
Little perch. That's a little perch. In Minnesota, that's a keeper. Well, southern Minnesota.
Give it a hug.
There you go, guys. Hopefully it's working good. Hopefully we're streaming.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says nice. Extra buzzard says nice fish. Vexus underscore X says nice fish.
What up, Vexus? Another kiss for you guys. Get back.
Vexus underscore X says
It's definitely not anything you want for tournament fishing. Just wanted to make sure I went to a gold jig, huh?
Oh, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. You see that? That far from my rod going in and I snagged it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. I don't think you're in the contest though.
A lot of fell through the net.
Next deposit says eater.
Yeah, take a look at that one. Thanks for the box.
Dylan says I'm off for the next 3 days, probably gonna play Call of Duty and drink some cold ones. Next deposit says who's the guy?
Foxy out of Snow Resort. You guys want a Snow Resort to go to? You ever come up here?
Here you go, walleye. 20? There you go, Chad. Little 20-incher.
Unfortunately, in Canada, they like to party by themselves.
Little perch. Little perch.
Catch one more fish, I'm gonna have to go to gold.
You haven't already?
We're not gonna talk about that yesterday.
Little perch. That's a little perch. In Minnesota, that's a keeper.
Well,
Southern Minnesota.
give it a hug.
There you go, guys. Hopefully it's working good. Hopefully we're streaming.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says nice. Next deposit says nice fish. Vexus underscore X says nice fish.
What up, Vexus?
Deposit says
Another kiss for you guys. Get back.
Vexus underscore X says
Definitely not anything you want for tournament fishing.
Outdoors with Odd says scene switch to NVLA BOX 6098 82 milliseconds. Nightfall says Tanda, be alive.
Are we back? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I had to restart the whole thing. finish getting organized real quick here. Let's get everything set up. Should be good enough. Now I get to play with this fish finder. First, we're gonna get a couple more holes dug in here. Yeah, I just bought mine last year.
Rotax 670 says I don't have the field office for the license.
I think I need that. I gotta figure out how to set this thing. What's the sensitivity? Trying to figure out how you set the depth on here. Well, I guess it's kind of automatic.
Blackwell says, is it a bot?
See what? Alright, we're about 10 feet of water. Roughly. Don't really need my heater yet. So relaxing on this one here. Don't worry,
Blackwell says, there we go.
I'll get you guys a better view here as soon as we get in. Realize I don't have a bobber on that one. I have a bobber on you. Cool.
Blackwell says, let me know if that was soccer thing you did and I will unpin it.
See what? Oh yeah, good job getting him, Black Law.
Blackwell says, okay, I thought it was but wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you're good. Like I said, I'll get you guys a better camera view here in a sec. Just want to get these lines down. glasses with me. Alright, those are in. I'm gonna work on the backpack now. I need... something to drink. This mount. I don't quite know where I'm going to put it yet. All right, let's get you guys inside. So you stay warm. Hang on, here we go. How does that look? Well, I'm sitting right here.
Blackwall says not bad.
Not Bath? Well, at least it's not Buf.
Blackwall says bad.
Bad. Not bad. Well, I want to take a look at it because I'm self-conscious. If it works. Does it work? This is all I'm seeing. I'm just seeing the outside there.
Blackwall says just can't see other hole.
Which hole can you see? This one? Which hole cannot you see? Left or right? This is right. That's left. And there's nothing to really see because I'm not using
Blackwall
bobbers.
says yes. Extra buzzard says yes. Blackwall says left.
You cannot see the
Extra
left
buzzard
one.
says right.
Well, if I put this... Okay, let's try something else. Hold on. I don't know if I've got enough cable to reach that
Extra
far.
buzzard says lol.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough cable. Actually, I might. What if I do that? And then I can... Oh, shit. And then I can turn you guys and do this. Shit. What if I do that? What's that look like?
Blackwall says great.
Can you see hole fish finder?
Extra buzzard says, do you have a tip up with you?
No,
Blackwall
I don't.
says yes.
No, I don't have a tip up with me. There we go. Now I can see.
Blackball says smokes and monster.
Yes, sir.
Vexus_X says what's shaken.
What up,
Blackball
Vex?
says smokes and monster.
Pardon the double chat while I position the camera.
Says hey Vexus.
Pardon the double chat while I position the camera.
Says hey Vexus.
Pardon the double chat while I position the camera. Pardon the double chat It's almost there. What do I need to do? Turn it that way?
Says howdy at Extra Buzzard.
It's almost there. What do I need to do? Turn it that way?
Says howdy at Extra Buzzard.
Almost there. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. I think we'll just leave it like that.
Blackball says you're OCD. Blackball says you're OCD.
I'm damn right I'm OCD. I want the picture to look good. You know this. Alright. Number one. Let's see. No, not stream, buddy. Damn it. I didn't want to open that.
Blackball says it's fine.
It is now. Stream, buddy. Stop. Okay.
Blackball says OMG, look at that head.
Outdoors with OG says test. Blacklaw says box seems to be running good.
Well, since I've got the new voice, we're gonna try that one and see how that one does. I brought my heater with, and I'm not lying. I'm not hot. I am not hot right now, except for my legs. I can shut the door and probably be just fine. But with the water level being right at the top of the ice, there's a lot of pressure on it right now. That's why I'm only drilling a couple of holes, because it's fairly thin. We're looking at that much ice. Whatever that is, 5 inches. I mean, I feel safe. I feel safe on it. Back that up. I do want to put bobbers on here, but that means I gotta go back to the truck and get my ice fishing bag. I want to play with this. Who's got the Helix 5 or 7? How do I zoom in on the flasher? Anybody? Okay, maybe it's already zoomed in. Let's find out. there's stuff down there. If I'm reading it right. Doesn't help if this line's got memory in it. Jack quit working already?
Buzz says hello.
Okay.
Outdoors with OG says test.
It's working. Alright. I'm not too thrilled with this thing here.
Blacklaw says nah. Blacklaw says he sounds a lot better.
Yeah, I agree. But he doesn't like to stay on is the problem. I need to fix this real quick. What slack that is. Pretty loose.
Waves1 says hello, any fish out of the ice hole today?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to use this damn Helix 5. It's been a minute. Was that nibbled to death? No, we're still good. Let's put it over here.
Waves1 says, have you ice fish here before?
Yep, but never this shallow.
Waves1 says, how deep is it?
About 10 feet. There we go. This is what I want right here. See this one? This is what I want, so I can see my jig. Now I just want this on top of the circular one. See, I want this screen on the whole thing. I don't know how to get this to be on the full one. Jeez. Hey. We got a perch. We got a perch. Get back down there. There you go. Oh, I missed him. I don't like this view. That's the view I want. Another little perch. Probably the same one. Ah. Oh, get down the hole. There you go. Get in there. Get in there. There you go. There's a whole bunch of perch down there now or something. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff down there now. Probably a whole bunch of little perch. Missed him. We found a school of small perch. That's number 3. Hey, it's just like we're fishing over at fucking... Where did we do IceCon? Where did we do IceCon? It's like we're fishing at IceCon again. Oh yeah, they're there. Now if we could just get the bigger ones. do the fisherman hold, the ice fishing hold. Hey, Fishing Divas, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Why is my speaker not working? Where is my speaker? Is it? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of text to speech. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of text to speech. Actually, you know what? I probably didn't restart it. Maybe I did restart it. Let's find out. We'll try it one more time.
Outdoors with OG says test.
We'll try it one more time. If it dies, we're done with
Buzz
it.
says pizza.
Pizza. Pizza. See, I want to find out what screen this is right here, because this is the screen that I want. So we're gonna fuck around and find out. So sonar view.
Blacklaw says try THE pull.
That didn't do it. Okay, so let's try sonar view field. No. See, I want this one. Pretty sure that's the one I want. I want this view right here full screen.
Buzz says can't use perch for bait in Minnesota.
No, you cannot. This little thing around us.
Blacklaw says oh really?
I kind of like that. I like that too.
Blacklaw says damn glad I live in Indiana. Buzz says Minnesota manages just about every fish. Blacklaw says I can use 10 poles if I want to hear.
want to get this as my full screen. How do I do it? Someone's got to know how. There we go. Now we got somebody coming up there. Came up and looked at it and went right back down. I wonder if I don't have bait on there. Well, there is, but a little more won't hurt. Before we do that, somewhere in that.
Blacklaw says at least the pole works now.
on, gas line. Oh, almost.
Waves1 says what's bait today, waxworms?
Waxies, I've got some small suckers and some crappie minnows. Damn, I sure hope I'm not out of gas. Pretty sure I'm not out of gas. The tank was open and I closed it. There we go. There's easy. Whoop, slick. Take care of that slickness too real quick here. Bust out a little chunk of carpet here. There we go. Wow, just that little heater just on the low. Roasted it already. Took the chill right out. The question is, can you guys see? Can you guys see all right? Did the fucking bot quit again? Yep. Alright. Let's get rid of that bot. Done with it. Let's turn on the freaking stupid chick voice again. There we go. Do I have any tip-ups? No, I don't have any tip-ups. Oh, is it working now?
Outdoors with Og says test.
Alright, we're going with the stupid chick. Going with the stupid chick. I really don't like how this freaking spring bobber is kicked off to the side. That'll work. I think we lost our little perch that we were finding there. Does anybody know anything about the Helix 5s or 7s? Because I
Black
need...
Horse says, did you get...
Did I get cold? I was getting chilly. Because, you know, the post setup workout was done. And I was cooling off. So, yeah, I popped the heater in. I need somebody that knows about the Helix 5 or 7. Because I want to get this part of my screen on the whole thing. And I don't know how to do it. But I can actually turn this thing off now because I'm roasted. Whew, almost time to take these snow pants off, huh? Where did I put the battery box at? There you are. Come on now. I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. Alright, we've got our lights ready. We got our lights ready. If we need to pop them on, bam, we're good to go. What was I doing? I was doing this. was getting the lights ready so I could put a different bait on here. Take the dinner bell. We're gonna.
Next of us it says, is it the view button?
Is it the view button? The view button cycles between them all, but it doesn't give me the one that I want as the main screen.
Next of us it says press the view button a bunch of times. Rotax 670 says our ice is like a pane of glass, it's crazy clear. Rotax 670 says, well, we got a little snow on it now. Rotax 670 says, I bet it's slick as heck now.
Yeah, we don't have that much ice here. You guys, here, check it out. You guys see on the graph, see that line that's flowing down right there? That's the minnow that I just took off my hook.
Rotax 670 says like an inch of flush. Tax 100 set at 5 clear.
Nice. 5 inches of clear. I wonder what's going on with this bot now.
Blacklaw says, what model Helix is yours?
Helix 5 chirp. But yeah, Buzz. If I push view a bunch of times, I know it switches in between them, but it's not giving me the screen that I want. See, this is the screen that I want, but I want to be able to see the up and down, and I can't see the up and down there. I can't see my jig. But if I go to this one, oh, there's a bunch of stuff down here now. Oh, I missed him. Damn it, missed him again. There's a whole school of perch down there. Bunch of tiny perch.
Blacklaw says, is there a views tab?
Yep, and I've already cycled through that. It doesn't, I want to learn how to get this one as my full screen.
Blacklaw says there should be a way to set them from visible. Boss lady underscore trucker Chad's wife says, I'm back.
Welcome back, boss lady. See, that's the view I want.
Blacklaw says, say there should be a way to change screens to hidden and or visible.
That's the screen I want, but I have to turn it up so high. Oh, there we go. Got it. I just had to change frequencies. They must have lost interest and left. I think it's about time for another smoke. What you beeping for? Did the camera just turn off? Yeah, that's good carp bait. Oh! Woo! Oh, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. You see that? That far from my rod going in and I snagged it. Give it a hug. There you go, guys. Hopefully it's working good. Hopefully we're streaming. Take a look. Take a look. What's that look like?
Outdoors with Ox says, scene switch to live BELABOX 3155 71 milliseconds.
Can you guys see down the hole? If you can, somebody make a little clip of it. Just a little one. I forgot to turn my battery charger on, so we should be good now. Actually, I'm gonna loop this camera around real quick here. Are we good? We're back. We juicy?
Blacklaw says weird feedback.
Weird feedback. You mean the train?
Blacklaw says, or is that a train? Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says we're back but weird noiser.
That's
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says noiser. Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says noise.
That's probably a train, if not exclamation point R or exclamation point F. See if either of those fixes it. It could be the train too, because there's a train going by.
Boss lady underscore truck. Outdoors with Og says trying to fix the stream.
Yeah, it was probably just a train going by. So there's a school of perch swimming around. They come by every once in a while. I think I'm gonna let that kind of sit, just hang out there for now, and I'm gonna jig this dinner bell and make sure we still got bait on it. This line is old, even though I just put it on. I mean, it's only from last year, but make sure we still got bait on this. We do.
Blacklaw says I may go dive some shipwrecks. Boss lady is here.
Alright, you gonna take the reclaimer out, or are you taking your ship?
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says go for it. Blacklaw says reclaimer I have no diving platform.
Gotcha. Just make sure you double check it.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says can we rename now?
No. We could. I had it running earlier. Actually, let me turn it back on for you. I'll turn it back on. I'm gonna leave this one on though.
Blacklaw says I will have a great read of your stream.
You will have a what? A great read? Have a great rest of his stream. Okay, yeah, thanks, buddy. I'll turn it on, boss lady. Try it now. There will be double voices, just so you know.
Boss Lady says, rename Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife Boss Lady.
_ trucker
Boss
Chad's
Lady
wife
says
says
test.
test.
Okay, so that worked for you. Okay. Let me finish this, and I'll try loading it back into the Speak chat bot, or back into the IRL chat bot. Because right now I just run it as a separate browser. I'm going to switch rods. I'm going to put this one over in the other hole, and vice versa. I'm going to put the dinner bell over here.
Boss Lady
Boss Lady
_
asks
trucker
if you
Chad's
take it
wife
off,
says
will it
if
go
you
back
take
to the
it
full
off,
name?
will it go back to the full name?
I don't know. The School of Perch came back though. Look at them. Got one.
Boss Lady
Boss Lady
_
says
trucker
just shut
Chad's
it
wife
off.
says just
It's
shut
annoying
it
with
off.
two.
It's
Lol.
annoying with two. Lol.
Yep. Look at that. Another perch. Another little perchy. See him?
Natango 306 says, did you go to fishing show?
Hold on. No, I didn't. No, I did not. Stop. No, I didn't go to the fishing show. There was nothing I needed. I have everything I need. Let me put this one back down over here.
Boss Lady _ trucker Chad's wife says, how come the clips aren't coming out on chat?
Well, I don't have the auto clip thing. So if you make a clip, you have to copy the link and post it in chat.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says https://clips.twitch.tv/difficult speedy bagetative shrjkj19 jifoyo.
And I need to figure out how to make it so it doesn't do that as well.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says catching something or nothing.
Oh yeah, we're catching perch. Little ones. I'm gonna switch back rods. I'm gonna put this one back
Boss
over
lady
there.
underscore trucker chat's wife says hey mama.
I'm gonna bring this rod back over since their little school of perch is back.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says hey lady.
Alright, so look at the screen right now. You guys can see a solid green line on the bottom there. If they're still there by the time I get this back down. Watch them now, they'll all come up. There, see, this is my line here. See them all coming up after it? There's a whole little school of perch down there. That guy wants to stay up a little bit higher.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says catch a big shark.
No, there's no sharks here. But look at all this. So right here where my fingertip is, everything above that is fish. coffee minnow over there. Wolfram! Wolfram coming in with that raid. How was your
Boss Lady
fishing?
underscore Trucker Chat's wife says, welcome Raiders.
Louis, Denmark, thank you.
Underscore says Wolfra 14 FS Wolfra 14 Ornative Wolfra 14 Sturg Wolfra 14 FS Wolfra 14 Ornative Wolfra 14 Sturg.
Thank you for that raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. How did the stream anniversary ice fishing go? Wolfram get on those little panties? We're on some perch here. I think I've caught 5 perch. Oh, there comes somebody else bringing out something.
Walleye underscore Akisita says, looks like you found a transducer.
Yes.
Fishing Solo says he got 30 fish, haha.
30.
Sledhead
Dang.
underscore says 30 fish.
Damn, 30, kicking it. Yeah, I found one at
Boss
Thorn
Lady
Brothers.
underscore Trucker Chat's wife says, thank you for the new follows.
Yes, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, Thorn Brothers. I put one on order last year about this time, and they said when they get some in, they'll call me, and they called me, and I'm like, I'll be there in 5 minutes. That was during the snowstorm that we had. Ooh, the perch are getting scared. Let's bump the bottom a little bit.
Walleye underscore Akisita says, nice.
There you go. Come back up. There you go. Come back up. There's a couple of larger ones down there, it looks like. Come on. Don't be scared. Come on. Yeah, there's not much ice here. I'm only about 10 foot deep, and there's probably, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 inches of ice. Alright, they don't seem interested in it. Let me check, make sure I got bait. I do. Alright. Drop it on the bottom.
Sledhead underscore says, thanks Boss Lady P0 in glove.
Thank you for that raid, Wolfram. If you're in here yet, appreciate you. Happy stream anniversary again, my friend.
Boss Lady underscore Trucker Chat's wife says at Sledhead underscore you're welcome, smile.
Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that know, we're at Bullhead Lake, where we come to catch our bullheads for flathead fishing during the summer. We're only sitting in about 10 feet of water just because the ice is still kind of thin. But we're right about where we normally cast for northern when we're out here fishing northern.
Soggy Wonka Customs says, how many so far?
I've got 5 or 6, I think. 5, 6. I don't know if I've got the Gold League bot on or not. But so far it's just a little school of perch that's swimming around here. I'm actually going to reel this one up a little bit higher. Just a little bit.
Soggy Wonka Customs says got my drill today and 1 AK drill from the Cornwall dude.
Oh, you got yourself a K drill? Nice. I've got a clam plate with an 8-inch. I just don't have a good drill for it. And I've got the ion, so I'm alright with that. Made short work of this ice. Alright, so that little school of perch has swam away, so that's a good thing. Kinda. I don't know if you guys can see it right there or not, but we're bouncing between 9.9 and 10 foot.
Walleye underscore Akisita says, did you get the new Ion Alpha?
No, I didn't. But when I stopped at the bait shop, they had a whole they had 4 or 5 of them there, and they were only $500. I've got the Gen 1 Ion that I got last year, and I mean it works fine for me. There's no real reason to upgrade.
Walleye underscore Akisita says they're supposed to be badass.
I mean, what's different between the Alphas and a Gen 1? I mean,
Soggy Wonka Customs says bought a new fuel today for drilling holes.
Oh, there you
Which
go.
that purchase won my the K drill. Crazy thing is the drill was only gonna use the drill for ice fishing. Lol. Rotax 670 says I like the variable speed on the new Ion.
Oh, okay. But yeah, while I last year I went to Thorn Brothers looking for the deucer for the Helix 5 or 7, and they didn't have any, and they took my name and put me on a waiting list. And during that last snowstorm that we had, they had 4 that got delivered, and they called me up and they're like, hey, just want to let you know we got these in. And I'm like, I'll be there in 5 minutes, and there was like 6 inches of snow and nobody was driving anywhere. Let's bounce the bottom a little bit, get some attention. Yeah, the school of perch swam away. That's good though. Do a little jigging with the dinner bell. Other people are right over there setting up for
Soggy
me.
Wonka Customs says heck yeah, I got your lures done too. So let me know where to send them.
I already gave my info to Mama. You let me know how much you need for them. Know what I should do? I should move the whole shack that way about a foot. Just so I'm not so close to this. Let me do that real quick. better. Oh yeah. That's better. Let's go ahead and step on her fucking rod.
Walleye_Akisita says, Soggy, you stopping by after work?
Might have moved it too far, but
Soggy Wonka Customs says I can.
might have moved it a bit too far, but we're all right now. I can set the hook without hitting the door.
Hillbilly Hermit says, back from splitting some wood. How
Alright.
many fish?
I think I've got about 5 or so. About 5 or so. Let me take a look at this camera view real quick, make sure it looks all right.
Hillbilly Hermit says, nice. Nice.
Nice. So when I'm sitting like this, you guys don't see my head?
Nice.
Nice. So when I'm sitting like this, you guys don't see my head? Nice. Alright, so in a normal seating position, you guys see my head. It's alright. I'm good with it.
Boss Lady _Trucker Chad's wife says test.
What you testing? Testing my patience?
Boss Lady _Trucker Chat's wife says, didn't read last message. Boss Lady _Trucker Chat's wife says, my.
Probably because I was looking at my stream.
Soggy Wonka Customs says, actually probably swing through tomorrow. Got some errands to do for Steph.
Like the dishes? Get them dishes done, boy. How dare you go out yesterday or Sunday with ice fishing and not do the dishes before you do your chores? Or not do the dishes, not do the chores first? Why are you all twisted? I really hate this whole rubber band method bullshit. Why can't they just put regular reel seats on there?
Soggy Wonka Customs says dishes duty dang it LMAO.
Yeah. Alright, let's put this over in the other hole. And let's bring this one back over here.
Soggy Wonka Customs says fishing sounded funnier.
Sounded funner? Probably. God, this line is just ass. Fucking clam line. Starting to think clam products are like the frickin' Target shit of the shopping world. I'm hoping as we get closer to dark here, maybe some crappie will move in through here. We're about 5 feet off a wet weed line. Solid ground on the bottom. You can see by that solid green line at the bottom of the graph. Can you guys see that? You guys want to see it? Here, hold on. So you can see that solid green line there at the very bottom. That's the bottom, and it's solid. And then you can see my jig.
Soggy Wonka Customs says still has the same outcome now. Wrinkly fingers.
Almost looks like there's a fish down there. There is. Let's put you guys back up here. There's some fish. It's probably just the perch again. But yeah, look at them. Can you guys see that? Bing. Stick you over here, and I'm gonna jiggy with this guy. These are just small perch, like 3 inches. Little tiny perchy. Fish on. A little bit bigger. Not by much. Okay. No perch. Now if we can get some nice crappies to come through, or maybe even a Walter, would not be mad.
Boss lady _ trucker chat's wife says https://clips.twitch.tv/blighted-tangibles-7VNHDFBDMNRCJNVZ.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to make that stop. What? Smoke up a little bit. Yeah, so you just, I don't know if you guys can see the graph that well, but just look at how thick, there's so many little perch down there. See how on the bottom here it's almost solid? Watch this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Watch them all come up. See that? You see them all coming up? Look at it. Look at them all. There's so many down there. Let me check, see if I've got bait on this one still. Yeah, there's still bait on it. Oh, that delayed hook set. There's one, I think. Maybe not. Nope. Switching holes again. I don't know what that is that's rising up to the surface. Bastard. Little bastard. Little cock son of a mother. working now. Whole bunch of perch down there. Okay, look, watch this. See where all that green is right there? Watch this. Watch what happens when I bring it up high. Let's see if they all follow up. Nobody's following up. Oh, there's one coming up. There's a whole bunch of them coming up at it now. See that? Let's throw some more paint on that. Is chat still working? Hello? Last thing I see is Boss Lady's link.
Boss Lady _ Trucker Chad's wife says yes.
Alright. Can't believe I didn't bring my damn readers with me. I can't see shit. It gets dark, that's going to be an issue. I don't know how well you guys will be able to see it, but
Boss Lady _ Trucker Chad's wife says it's just quiet.
Here, let's do this. There's the jig that I'm using. I don't even know if it glows. Let's find out. Yeah, it does. But that's the little jig I'm using right there.
Boss Lady _ Trucker Chad's wife says oh nice.
And then we're just taking a simple little waxy, threading them on, which is really tough to do without glasses. So we're just hooking them like that. That's all we're doing. All right. Now, you guys can see a solid green line down here, right? Watch this. Watch as soon as I drop this down to the bottom and pull it up. There goes my lure down. Bam. Now I'll bring it up. Watch them fill in the bottom. Oh damn, that sucker had a bite of it, had a hold of it. I think he might have robbed me. Yep, sure did. He grabbed the nip, he grabbed the tip. was too loose. This tiny little perch trying to take a crappie minnow a third their size. It's another perch. Let it go. And it's another perch. Go down the hole. Good boy. I know, waiting for it to get dark outside so I can take a piss. I really gotta pee.
Bosslady_truckerchadswife says you're going to be waiting a little bit yet.
Yeah, I know. My clock is an hour fast on my sonar there. I do, however, have an empty bottle. Whoa. That was creepy. There was just a big whoosh. I don't know if you guys could see it in the hole, but check on them, make sure they're alright. Make sure that wasn't them going in. Oh, they're over there. Okay, they're running and gunning. One thing I do need to get is a hook to hang my backpack on. Alright. It's gotten to that point of no longer being able to wake. So let me do this real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna shut the camera off for a minute. We'll be right back. Oh yeah, there you go. I don't think you're in the contest though.
A lot of fell through the net.
Yeah, take a look at that one. Thanks for the box.
Unfortunately, in Canada, they like to party by themselves.
Little perch. Little perch.
Catch one more fish, I'm gonna have to go to gold.
You haven't already?
We're not gonna talk about that yesterday.
Little perch. That's a little perch. In Minnesota, that's a keeper.
Well,
Southern Minnesota. 20? There you go, Chad. Little 20-incher.
Says I'm off for the next 3 days, probably gonna play Call of Duty and drink some cold ones. Next to us it says who's the guy.
Foxy, yeah, the
Foxy.
Stellar Resort. You guys want a Stellar Resort to go to? You ever come up here?
There you go, walleye.
Give it a hug.
There you go, guys. Hopefully it's working good. Hopefully we're streaming.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says nice. Next to us it says nice fish. Vexus underscore X says nice fish.
What up,
Next
Vexus?
to us it says
Another kiss for you guys. Get back.
Vexus underscore X says
Steph, not anything you want for tournament fishing. Just wanted to make sure I went to a gold jig, huh?
Yeah, that's good carp bait. Oh! Woo! Oh, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. You see that? That far from my rod going in, and I snagged it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. I don't think you're in the contest, though.
Wow, it fell through the net.
Next to us it says eater.
Yeah, take a look at that one.
Outdoors with Og says scene switch to live BELABOX 3644 65 milliseconds.
We're back. Nature calls, you know what I mean? How's our view look? I may have moved the camera. Let's take a look real quick.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says gotta lurk for a bit. I'll hurry. Boss lady
You're good.
underscore trucker chat's wife says gotta lurk for a bit.
Boss lady truck Chad's wife fucks off for a little bit. You're good. You're good. Would be nice if something other than perch would decide to show up. Let me try doing this. Whoops. Let's see, that should stop it from moving. Throw that back there. Where there's perch, there's walleye.
B3CK says I.
Hey, what's up, Beck? How you doing, buddy?
B3CK says oh you know, just chillin' at 5 a.m. in Thailand.
Yeah.
B3CK says bored AF. B3CK says how are you?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just reenacting a little fishing trip known as FishCon. Catching little tiny perch.
Outdoors with Og says BELABOX 6,396, 77 milliseconds.
Yes, sir. We're getting good bit right.
B3CK says lol wow nice.
Can brighten it up here if you need me to.
B3CK says did you add the Bellabot yet? Outdoors with Og says F1 3,195 kilobits per second, F2 3,403 kilobits per second, total 6,598 kilobits per second.
Yep.
B3CK says oh yeah maybe I did that.
Yep, you did that. She's running.
B3CK says good deal.
Yep. I would like to see her turn into a full-fledged bot so that I can get rid of, you know, IRL chat bot, text-to-speech bot, which quits working.
B3CK says are you catching to cook or just for shits?
I never really catch to cook. I'm not really a big fish eater. I just like to do it to get out. Besides, if I had to catch to survive right now, I'd be starving. There is
B3CK says gotcha.
You remember the size of the perch that we were catching over on at IceCon, right? Oh, you bastard. He was biting on that one.
B3CK says yee.
Yeah, that's about all I'm getting now. Just waiting for it to get dark. Once it get dark, hopefully some crappies will come through. You know, where there's perch, there's walleye. So hopefully we'll get some walleye coming through.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says at B3CK hello.
So I know you're part of the channel, Beck. My text to chat bot keeps dying on me. Like I'll turn it on and 5-10 minutes later it stops. Now I am just running it through a browser on my phone instead of actually through the IRL chatbot. I'm wondering if that's like the issue.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says be back shortly OG.
No problem, boss lady. I will be here. Oh, we don't have any bait.
B3CK says yeah put it in IRL chat app.
Put it in the chat app? Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that later. I don't have my glasses with me, so I may have to walk out to the truck pretty soon. I am curious about that Stream Buddy thing, though. I just don't think.
B3CK says when you add it to the IRL chat app, make sure you do not enable reconnect option.
Okay. Like I said, I'm curious about that Stream Buddy app, but I don't want to pay $5 or whatever it is. I think that's.
B3CK says as the actual code for TTS already has a reconnect feature built in.
Oh, okay.
B3CK says yeah, $5.49 Mo.
Because I mean, I get all the same options with IRL chatbot as you would with StreamBuddy, except there's a couple extras, and I'm like, is it really worth that extra $6 a month?
B3CK says he is slowly finding out that and is releasing features for free.
Oh, really? Going on there. Let's see, I can't see this. Almost looks like I'm not through the top eye, I am through the tippy top, which is correct. Alright. I'm gonna go get my glasses. You guys chill here for a second.
B3CK says you know what is sad, a pack of smokes here is $2 and I don't even have that lol.
Ooh. Ouch.
B3CK says okie dokie.
Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. Turn the heater off real quick. guys catch anything?
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says I think you got a phone call.
Oh, did I?
B3CK says yeah I caught a 22-inch walleye.
Well, shit. Man, I thought I sat on my old man's for a second there. Alright, minnow head on the dinner bell. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to redo the line on that one. It's too dark, you guys can't see. Let me know. Because the sun isn't going down. That way. Actually, let's put it back how it was. Central water. I don't know if you guys can see that hear that motorized noise out there, but they're like putting new pipe or something along the edge of the lake, which I don't really like. And these other guys that are out here, they're just moving all over the place.
B3CK says new pipe for what?
I don't know if it's new water line, new sewer line, or what, but it's, I don't know, it's probably 12 to 14 inches in diameter. It's black, and for some reason they're going right along the edge of the lake. Oh, we might as well leave the lights on now. Let me show you guys something.
B3CK says interesting.
Let me show you something. So, number one.
Ruger wife says afternoon. Are we a fishing stream or a catching stream today?
We're catching. We're catching. We've caught like 6 perch. But check out the shirt. What do you think of that, huh? What do you think of that? Pretty slick, huh? Yeah. But yeah, check that out. I pulled a Cleveland. God, I love these quick mounts. These things are so nice.
Ruger wife says you clean up pretty good.
Clean up pretty good, yes ma'am. Yeah, I haven't caught a shit ton, but I caught 5 or 6 perch. It's getting dark, so hopefully we'll, hopefully there'll be some walleyes or maybe a couple of crappie coming through, maybe a northern or so.
Ruger wife says nice.
And there's definitely fish there. You can see them on the graph. That was a nice little tug. Got him. Another little perch. Another little perch. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to stun you. You'll be alright. Just take a deep breath. There you go. You're good.
B3CK says lol.
Like I said, Beck is just like Ice Con. And there's a bunch of them down there. What I want is something to hit this dinner bell. Crappie minnow head on there, medium size. I wonder what that is that's going up. It looks like a bubble.
B3CK says I wasn't laughing at the fish you caught, I was laughing at the fact you body slammed him on the ice and was like oops, sorry lol.
Sorry, mate. I mean, it was more like a pile driver, but yeah, it's good. There goes another little bubble or something, right? I don't know if you guys can see that. There's another bubble or something floating up.
B3CK says you get the gist of it.
Yep, I got you. I got you. Picking up what you're putting down. Nice little bite. Do it again. Surprised we haven't seen something big swim through here. I'm about right where we cast for northerns usually. I don't know if northern do something else. Well, we're only about 5 feet away from a weed line. I got a pair of them sitting right next to my jig right now. Looks like they're losing interest, which means I need to check my bait. First, I need to clean off these glasses because damn, they are dirty. Look at, there's a couple of them there coming in. So Beck, I need to find a way to do a picture-in-picture. I would like to get a second camera that is basically focused right on the fish finder. If that's a possibility, if I have to get some kind of wireless camera or something.
B3CK says with what sources?
I don't know. That's kind of what I'm asking you about. What do I need? What would I need to do to be able to do that? What would I need to buy? I mean, I was.
B3CK says here is what I would do.
And oh shit. And that is
B3CK says hold your horses, I'm typing shit off. B3CK says
Whoa.
out.
That one has a good bite. That's a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Settle. Settle. Hey, no, give me that back. Oh, my bad. My bad. Get over there. That one took a big bite. He was a big boy.
B3CK says I would set up my Bellabox pipeline for RTMP and stream to it with my iPhone, which does picture-in-picture, then position my iPhone so they can see both the flasher and myself.
Oh. See, I don't care about chat seeing me. I just want to be able to, like have two sources, one being this camera and then a second camera. And I don't have an iPhone. But I understand what you're talking about. That's what actually
B3CK says then you'll need to use our Atom Mini.
ATM Mini? What the hell's that?
B3CK says I'll send you on Discord.
Alright. I mean, I suppose I could fire up that old system that I used. And I could fit that in with the backpack with this other one. And just use like the GoPro. Well, no, the GoPro is... Well, I could use the GoPro as the video source. And it wouldn't be RTMP, it would still be SRT. Ooh, ooh.
B3CK says send it to you.
Alright.
B3CK says the only way to utilize multiple cameras with Bellabox is with some type of device like the Atom Mini.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen that before.
B3CK says but yes, you could add another device by streaming to your server by itself. B3CK says and then just do a picture-in-picture type thing in OBS.
Sounds like this chat lady's got a cold. She's again. Ooh, what's that up there? Something lurking about halfway up.
B3CK says so it wouldn't use the Bellabox, but be a standalone stream.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could use that old encoder that I had. And I would just have to get another Wi-Fi source. Because I think all I would need to do to get that going again is just hook up just hook the encoder up, because I've still got the mango. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Something came through and it was only about 5 feet down. Turn off the lights, chat. Should we get it real dark in here? Yes. Now what can you guys see? Can you guys see anything? Probably not.
B3CK says it looks fine. B3CK says stealth mode enabled. B3CK says be right back, found some change, going to store for smokes.
Gotcha, bud. Wonder if I have any bait on there. Yeah. perch went. Wonder where the perch went. Still down there, I think. Oh, he had it. And I jigged it, and he felt it, and he just went straight back to bottom. Here comes one up. That's a pretty solid line right there.
Salvador _Paulin says maybe viewers followers primes. Go to Mount Viewers. Com. Tuan says maybe viewers followers primes. Go to Mount Viewers. Com.
Oh yeah? I mean, do you not see how fucking lit my stream is right now? I don't need to buy your stuff.
Bosslady_truckerchatswife says I was just going to delete that.
I mean, you can delete their text if possible. If not, I already banned them, so. Pretty solid mark right there, whatever that is. You can see right there. I fucking jigged him and he fucking took off. Let's give them a little more of what they're looking for.
B3CK says okay back.
Welcome back. Did you get your smokes?
B3CK says catch anything.
Not since you were gone, no.
B3CK says yeah I got my smokes, only 72 baht, camel yellow aka regulars.
Nice.
B3CK says $2.05 USD.
Damn. I'd frickin' load my suitcase up.
B3CK says yeah cheaper than when I started back when I was 12 years old lol.
Right?
Soggy Wonka Customs says how many so far? Probably have more fish if you had SWC jigs. LMAOJK.
I mean, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for him.
B3CK says LMAO.
I'm just waiting for the perch to, fuck off and crappies or walleyes move in.
Bosslady_truckerchatswife says LMAO.
And it looks like the perch may have fucked off. Let's bounce it off the ground a couple of times, do the old ground pound.
B3CK says bye bye perch. B3CK says hello walleyes.
Be nice. I should probably turn my light off though.
Soggy Wonka Customs says you coming to Iceken on Leech Lake Og.
If you guys go with the date that you were talking about, the 20th through the 23rd or something like that, most likely.
B3CK says so imagine.
As long as it falls on my short weekend, definitely. If I've got the cash. Is that confirmed? Or is that still planning?
B3CK says Minnesota midsummer 102 degrees and humid. Soggy Wonka Customs says alright go like the post in my Discord, so I can get a head count. B3CK says that's Thailand right now. Soggy Wonka Customs says yes that's what I'm going to set it up for.
Alright.
B3CK says sorry to convos.
No, you're good, Beck. You're good, bud. Soggy, you got any idea what's going on with Ron? Why has he disappeared? I mean, I know he's doing some serious building on the Redneck Ice Castle, but I'm just curious if everything's all right with him.
Bosslady_Truckerchat's wife says working on the ice house. Soggy Wonka Customs says he told me H has been sick and not feeling good and working 14-hour day at a job.
14-hour
Soggy
days?
Wonka Customs says hey at B3CK you loving Thailand.
He's putting that time in at that bar, huh? That's good, I guess. And he wants that money so he can make a bankroll.
Bosslady_Truckerchat's wife says yeah I think he was sick too. Soggy Wonka Customs says yeah they've been making him work 14 hours days I guess. Rotax 670 says Ron found new friends. Soggy Wonka Customs says you better come back for Iceken. Rotax 670 says he said it was a part-time job LMAO.
I know,
Soggy
right?
Wonka Customs says LMAO. B3CK says at Rotax 670 oof. Rotax 670 says hey B3CK. B3CK says hand waving.
Damn, there's an update I need to do. That's not the correct Twitter. Alright, these perch have all left, and I haven't seen anything else come by on the screen.
B3CK says lol. Bosslady_Truckerchat's wife says OG do you have a wish list?
Yes, I do. My wish list is to quit my job and do this for the rest of my life full time. And only you can help me do that. I don't know if I do.
Bosslady_Truckerchat's wife says lol.
I don't know if I do or not. Try it. Exclamation point wish list. See if there's anything on there.
B3CK says lol. Bosslady_Truckerchat's wife says I gotcha.
Yeah, check. Try the command. See if it's. See if I've got one in there. If not, you know, I don't really have a wish list of stuff I want or need. I usually just buy whatever I want whenever I get.
Bosslady_Truckerchat's wife says no.
Okay. Yeah, I usually just buy whatever I want whenever I get money on Twitch. All the money I make on Twitch goes towards the Make My Wish Foundation, or the Grant My Wish Foundation. Somebody's out here just drilling a fucking metric shit ton of holes.
Bosslady_Truckerchat's wife says I'll be right back.
Alright. While you're gone, I'm gonna check this jig over here and see if I've still got a minnow head on it. Oh yeah. I did. I just saw it come off. Ding. Alright, let's move this over here. All the fatheads or all the sucker minnows died. That's all right. The crappie minnows are still doing good.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says okay back.
Welcome back.
B3CK says shit they found you.
Nah,
B3CK says run.
that's just cops going down the
Boss
highway.
lady underscore trucker chat's wife says coming for you OG.
They can try. They can try. That's about all they can do.
B3CK says they just coming to drop off more propane and propane accessories to ya.
What? What the hell?
B3CK says hey Beavis and Butt Bunch, quit whacking in my trailer. B3CK says Butt Munch.
You and the boys have been whacking off in my shed.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says how long you fishing today?
I'll be out for a little while yet. I'll be out for a little bit yet. I ain't got no plans.
B3CK says lol. B3CK says only 5 p.m. there.
Yep.
B3CK says 6 a.m. here.
I don't know. I think I'll probably go till like 7 or so. Depends on if we get any fish that come through. God damn, that guy's drilling a lot of holes.
B3CK says I got pissed off at my Bella box today, it kept giving me capture card errors.
I got one today too. I got a capture card error, and then in parentheses it said audio. I basically had to restart it.
Boss lady underscore trucker chat's wife says I might go back and forth between you and mama. She just started streaming too.
Oh, did she? She's gonna steal all my viewers.
B3CK says I had been testing it for hours in my hotel, then decided to leave and all hell broke loose.
Alright, Let's try something here. I'm pretty sure this jig is a glow jig.
B3CK says, but I did get some fishing in off the pier in Rawai, Phuket, Thailand.
Really?
Bosslady_trucker wife says maybe you'll steal Chad's tablet and have 2 devices going.
I mean, I can handle pretty much everything if you need to pay attention over there if she starts getting griefed or whatever. Plus, I got Beck here. I think Beck's a mod too, isn't he?
B3CK says no.
No?
Extra Buzzard says him back.
Oh, Buzz is here though. So there's a guy out there just freaking walking around drilling holes. Just 2 holes about every 10 seconds.
Bosslady_trucker wife says she gets a lot of trolls and bots.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there's a new
B3CK says who does.
hot Mama Wonka. What the fuck is his name? God damn it, Soggy Wonka's wife. All you gotta do, boss lady, is
B3CK says
all you gotta do, boss lady, is just watch for
Extra
the
Buzzard says hot mess.
watch for one of the bots to come through and grab some of the key words they use and just put them into the ban filter. And then whenever, see, like what I did for Ron is whenever somebody came in there and they did buy, buy subs or whatever, I just took a couple of keywords out of that phrase and added that to the ban list. So whenever somebody comes in, they're instantly banned. Let's ring the dinner bell a little bit more here.
Bosslady_trucker wife says oh okay. Ruger wife says we actually banned the whole phrase too.
Yeah. There he is, drilling another hole. All he's doing is walk around drilling holes. I don't know if he's walking around looking for the fish or what.
B3CK says here fishy fishy fishy. Ruger wife says he's gonna fish 80 holes will 2 poles.
No, he's doing what's called running and gunning. Basically, he's walking around, drilling a hole, dropping his sonar down it, and looking for the fish. Either that or he's popping the lake to try to get water to come up so it'll freeze better.
B3CK says every 2 feet though lol.
It kind of seems like it, doesn't it?
Bosslady_trucker wife says going to her stream and then I'll get you up on the tablet shortly.
Hey, don't worry too much about it, boss lady. We're good. I got the buzz. And like I said, if anything else, I can handle it myself. No big deal. I'm gonna pull this one up. I'm gonna stick it over here in this hole. Kind of dead stick that.
Extra Buzzard says took a short nap.
Took a short nap from the last time you were in here.
B3CK says
Oh, shit.
how was the nap?
I turned it off. Hopefully the settings stay the good.
Extra Buzzard says short. B3CK says lol. Extra Buzzard says lol.
Damn it.
Extra Buzzard says wife came home and wrecked it.
Damn women. Always wrecking the good stuff. Is it picking up this one? Oh, it is. Okay, good.
B3CK says they have fruit bats here the size of winter dogs.
Yeah. Yeah.
B3CK says they don't use echo sonar though, they can see with their eyes.
Yep. Yep, fruit bats have big eyes. There's another hole.
B3CK says have you heard about IRL Pro yet?
Yes. Yes, I've actually got it on my phone. And I've got it set up and working. We were talking about that last time. We were talking about that last time when you helped me set it up on my streaming PC instead of my gaming PC. And
B3CK says it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
B3CK says oh yeah.
Yep, I've got it set up. Wonder if I could do picture in picture with that. You know, just turn it on my phone real quick and hold the phone up to the graph. Would that work? No, because it comes in on the same signal.
B3CK says having Bellabox in a cell phone is pretty nifty. Snipping Barber _F says Og.
What up, Sniping Barber? How you doing? What is happening? There goes another hole.
B3CK says yeah, you could do that, just have it send to a different stream ID.
Different stream ID, like just setting up another,
Snipping Barber _F says wishin' I was fishin'. Lol.
like setting up another source, or have it go to another streaming account, like my Brutus the Angry Cat at twitch.com. The fish are gone. I don't know if it's these guys out here walking around punching holes or what, but they're fucking gone.
B3CK says yeah, we can talk about it in detail later, I can explain better.
Alright. There's nothing down here at all anymore. They're gone. Doesn't help that you're all
B3CK says you need to get the Fish Whisperer 2000.
Fish Whisperer 2000, huh? Don't know what that is. Don't do fish whistles. That's not my thing.
B3CK says it whispers sweet nothings to the fish.
Oh, that's right. I should really fix this. I'm gonna get a fish on it and it's gonna fuck everything up. Screw it.
Snipping Barber _F says lol.
I do wish I had a bobber though. Of course, it's in my tackle box. Screw it. I'm gonna fix that.
B3CK says you don't have your tackle box with you.
It's in the truck.
Weird.
It's in the truck. I thought I actually left it at home, but then when we got to the bait store, I noticed that it was actually in the back of my truck from when we went up to frickin' up to the Lake of the Woods.
B3CK says oh gotcha.
I don't think there's any way of me doing this. Oh my god, did I do it? Oh my god, I did. But that doesn't matter because I still have to cut the line. That's just one more piece for me to lose. Alright, let's get it through the eyelet this time, huh? What do you say? Here they come again. We're through the eyelet this time, yes.
B3CK says they took a wrong turn last time.
They're trying to find out where the lake access is.
Snipping Barber _F says RO, I hear sirens, what did you do?
Pay no attention. Pay no attention. Everything is good.
B3CK says everything.
The question is, what haven't I done? I mean, come on. This would probably be a lot easier if it was attached to the lure. Oh my god, I think we got it. Oh my god, we got it. We got it. No problems. No problemo. Now, let's see if we can get that back on. Okay.
B3CK says Ike man, gonna take a nap for a bit. Good luck out there. I hope you catch a big one.
I hope I catch something besides tiny baby perch, but thanks for stopping by, Beck. Appreciate you, bud. Hope you come home soon. We're all set there.
B3CK says later Gator. Extra Buzzard says have a good one.
Throw a couple chunky boys on there. Graph is still dead AF.
Snipping Barber _F says buzz. Extra Buzzard says hey Barber. Extra Buzzard says got a blood pressure monitor today.
What'd you do that for? You really need to monitor your blood pressure, bud? Maybe you're drinking too much energy drinks, huh? Too many of them coffees, yeah?
Extra Buzzard says because I haven't been feeling right.
Ah. I don't think that ambulance knows where he's going. Uh-oh.
Extra Buzzard says it's elevated slightly.
Too much salt in your diet? Now I gotta look outside.
Extrabuzzard says could be not letting go of stress. Salt, cigs.
Nothing happening out there. Just the construction guys. Just the construction guys. You got anything happening in here? Bam, slam on the bottom. I don't know, guy's about 30 feet that way, and he finally decided to sit down, so he must have found some fish or something.
Extrabuzzard says 122 93rds.
122 over 93, yeah, the 93 is a little high. 122 is alright.
Extrabuzzard says it is.
Oh, shit.
Extrabuzzard says old people problems.
Yeah, I hear you, bud. There's another old people problem. I got my lighter wet.
Extrabuzzard says moist.
Haha. Gonna run it across some fabric a couple of times. It'll dry out.
Natego 306 says use buddy heater.
I don't know if I could. I don't know if I can get the cigarette close
Rotax
enough.
670 says shit, I had 220 over 97 once when I was in the clinic half a year ago.
Damn.
Extrabuzzard
220?
says damn.
Damn. That's fucking high, dude.
Rotax 670 says 190 over 85 was pretty common till I got the BP pills in me. Extrabuzzard says lucky to not have a heart attack.
Yeah.
Rotax 670 says now I'm happy with 125 over 80.
Yep. It's a good number.
Rotax 670 says they wanted me to take 3x the pills I'm currently taking lol.
Damn. I wonder if the light's scaring the fish off. I mean, I'm only in 10 feet of water. And they're gone ever since.
Extrabuzzard says I need to get to a doctor because I haven't been since I was in my 30s.
I haven't been to a doctor in 20 years. I haven't been to a dentist in 30 and I still got all my teeth and they're all
Rotax
fine.
670 says they were concerned I was going to stroke.
Yeah. Yeah, that's high blood pressure. That'll blow a vein out real quick.
Rotax 670 says no wonder I had weekly migraines. Extrabuzzard says I get migraines but not for a long while.
I get migraines a lot, but that's because I sit down a lot. I sit down at work, I sit down at home. I actually take an injection for when my migraines get really bad called Imitrex, and that shit puts me on my ass for about 4 or 5 hours. So if I ever get a really bad one at work, I actually have to go home because I mean it lays me out. And if I use more than 2 of those a month, the doctor brings me in and does a fucking scan of my brain. Because I am prone to blood clots in my brain.
Extrabuzzard says I've had them since I was little, but got good at managing them.
Yeah. Yep, I just drink an ass ton of water. Like on a daily.
Boss lady _ trucker chat's wife says Buzz sent you a whisper.
These things right here, I don't know how big it is. I don't know, I would say that's probably a liter. On a daily, I probably drink 5 or 6 of those. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Dude sounds like he's walking this way.
Rotax 670 says I cut back on packaged pasta dishes. It seemed to help.
Yeah. All that salt in those things.
Extrabuzzard says avoiding box dinners cuts down on salt for sure.
Yeah, just like I'm sure I've told you guys before, I used to be a type 2 diabetic. And my doctor told me, I asked him, how can I reverse it? And he says, lose weight and quit eating fast food and drinking pop. And I did all that. I lost 50 pounds, quit eating fast food so much, and I don't have to take any meds anymore. A1C is holding it about a 5 or 5.5, where I was close to 9, 10. Dude sounds like he's coming right to me.
Extrabuzzard says I haven't had a coffee since yesterday.
One day, huh? I haven't had a coffee for a week, and that was my first one in like 3 months. There is just no fish. What do you know, Rotex? Do the lights in the ice fishing house scare fish?
Rotax 670 says oh yeah, I quit soda also. That probably helped big time.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was probably drinking 4 or 5 bottles of Mountain Dew a day. And I quit that, and now I have maybe 1 White Monster Ultra Zero a day. That's just to get my caffeine. I'm gonna turn the light off for a few just to see if they come back. I know you guys won't be able to see anything, but you know, you can listen to my sexy, sexy voice. Wow, it's dark in here. Holy shit.
Rotax 670 says lights can affect them, yes.
Yeah.
Rotax 670 says more so walleye, I think.
See, I would think light would attract fish. Doing a little two-handed jigging action right now. Hitting that dinner bell pretty hard. There goes the ambulance. Is it just the white light that really affects them, or would I be able to get some like red LEDs or some green LEDs? Nothing. Not even that school of perch anymore.
Rotax 670 says we were using red the other night, H.
Oh yeah. Lights off doesn't really seem to be doing anything.
Rotax 670 says it's harder to see at a distance is all I know.
Right.
Rotax 670 says we also had super clear ice.
Right. Comfortable enough in this shack, I could go to sleep. If only this bench seat actually laid down. kind of like a futon, I could definitely go to sleep. I'll turn the light back on. Whew, that's bright. Give it like 15 more minutes if nothing happens. We'll bounce. What happened with Wolfram? Did he, ooh. There's a markup high there for a second. Let's ring the dinner bell.
Soggy Wonka Customs says caught 30 fish and quit for the day.
Did he? I was just thinking maybe he got another page or something.
Soggy Wonka Customs says yep.
Jesus Christ, sirens. This is where I need those gold jigs with the glowing eyes. I do need to get one of those glow rings though. I want to get one of those so I can supercharge jigs. Perch definitely fucked off. But we got the deucer working, so that's good. As long as we keep having these cold temperatures, we'll get more and more ice. Markham lithium shuttle is holding up good. We've only used 25% of that battery so far. Phone's at 50%, which is all right. We've got a cable that we need. If we need to charge that up, we can do that. I don't know how Bella's doing. Bella should be doing all right. Not even any bullheads. Alright, we're going to spend the last 4 minutes in darkness. Just to see if anything shows up on the graph. Alright, 7 o'clock. Actually, 6 o'clock. Nothing. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Extra Buzzard says, hey Soggy.
Let's drop the dinner bell down here. Do a little ground and pound, see if anything is interested. Oh, there's something there. Oh, I saw something on the bottom.
Extra Buzzard says, needed to clean up my act.
What, did you? Did you go take a shower?
Extra Buzzard says, shower is always the best part of the day.
Especially when you wake up and go take a shower. Instead of being awake for 6 hours and then going and taking a shower.
Extra Buzzard says, wife came in and yelled at me though.
You playing with that thing again? Alright, there's nothing going on here. Let's get the hell out of here.
Extra Buzzard says, I said I will wash it as fast as I want.
Buzz, can you throw a raid out to Soggy Mama? I don't know if I think I've got you set as an editor. Whoa, 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 what is that? Hold on. What is that? What was that? Did you guys see that? Something big just swam through. And now it's down there in the bottom. like to know what that was. Holy shit, that was a freaking massive mark. Probably a northern or maybe crappie. Of course, I took the bait off. And that was the first big mark that I seen all night, so
Soggy Wonka Customs says hey at Extra Buzzard.
there's something down there on the bottom right now. Alright, maybe we pulled the trigger too soon. Maybe we pulled the trigger too soon. And there's people coming out fishing right now. You can hear them probably walking by with their sleds. Maybe I'm just not giving it enough time.
Extra Buzzard says the witching hours have started.
Does anybody use that fishing almanac app? You know, it tells when the fish are going to bite or when they should be active. I mean, we got a full moon tonight, don't we?
Extra Buzzard says I have seen it before.
Seen it? So you know what I'm talking about.
Extra Buzzard says usually I just stick my finger in the water. Extra Buzzard says if it comes back wet him fishing.
There you go. Had a couple really big marks come by on the screen just as I was reeling everything out. Oh God, someone's got the old Jiffy.
Extra Buzzard says I don't miss hand augering.
Yeah, I really like this ion that I got. Haven't really tested it on thick ice though, but it seems to cut through 5 inches pretty easy.
Extra Buzzard says hard on the shoulders.
Come on, fish. Let's bang the bottom a couple of times here. I have to do some studying up on this graph so I can learn a couple of things about it. Like, why does it keep going 37, 40%? What's that mean? I mean, I see 10.2 feet, and then it's like 37, 40%, and then it's got the time, and then it's got another time on it. I don't know, but then it's got the date. I don't know what that all means. We'll have to look. Might as well fire a couple more Wagsies down there, huh? Can't hurt anything. Talk about your emotional damage. Packing it up, getting ready to go. 2 big fish fucking swim by, and that's it.
Extra Buzzard says it happens.
I know, right? It's alright, as soon as I finish this smoke, we're out.
Extra Buzzard says I will get raid ready.
Yeah, get it ready. Send it over to Mama. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Extra Buzzard says okay, I will wait.
4 minutes. Unless,
Buddha69 says hey at Outdoors with Og.
what's up, Buddha? I was about to say, Buzz, unless we catch a fish. If we catch a fish, the timer restarts at 10.
Extra Buzzard says cool.
Alright, cigarettes out. Got less than 3 minutes. Two minutes.
Extra Buzzard says, did you say something? I was listening to the wife.
We got a little over a minute. Some big jig in here, some big jigs. All right, send it, bud. We're done. We're outie. If the son of a bitch comes through right now, I'm gonna be pissed.
Next of us it says it's set say when.
Oh shit. It's ready to go, ready to push the button. All right, we outie. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you. Catch you guys on the flip
Next
side.
of us it says yes sir.
Peace. Send it.
Next of us it says have a good one.
You too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think you're in the contest though.
A lot of fell through the net.